It can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Driving in. Larkin with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And that one drops. And we're about a minute into the first. Poirier's shot is off. Pass to Booker. Jumps up, and Booker throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
To the middle. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Larkin. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Crafty move. Got a hand on it. This one for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
He takes it in. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They set a pick to halt the run. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Good. 10 points for him.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Nifty move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
To the left side wing. Outside for Booker. Lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits it.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
There's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Can't get it to drop. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And it's rejected. It's a one-on-one situation. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 16 points now.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And an And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
That one falls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Papagiannis. And his first miss of the game, now 8 for 9. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Launches it. Balmaro no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. And he's going for the lob. Off the front iron, and in it goes. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Jacks up a 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
3-pointer. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. There's the 3. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
You You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's a pick. Gets the three to fall. Give him 20.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
"19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count it. He's got 10.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Larkin. He's got 25. On the take. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've gotten tested early. First 3 games on the road, but that's the NBA scheduling. Sometimes.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
This is a fight.
Thanks.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Launches a 3. Here's Papagiannis, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there's the screen. Down low. The 3 ball. Booker. Pass to Guterich. From the arc. The shot comes out.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Larkin. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving inside. Oh, wow! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Elbow shot. Here's Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
With the drive, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 24.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Larkin. The three is up. And he gets it back. They set the pick. Gets another look. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Papagiannis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 32 points. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From the high post. The shot misses. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Shoots. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. They set the screen. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Larkin. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 36 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Goodrich. That one's good. Nothing but net. Goodrich has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Oh, the sweet floater.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
For 3. Nope.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
The shot is money.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
There's a screen. Oh, what a move. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Off on the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
From deep. That misses. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Booker. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin. From deep 3-point range. Oh, no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Getting crafty. Deflected. Deflects the pass.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Oh, he cannot hit. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's the floater. Nice. That one's good. Buries it from outside. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or the
Do you, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Down low. Off target with the jump hook. Shields. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And here's the break. Baldwin can't get it to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. Shields. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Biberovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. They set the screen. And they call an illegal screen here. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
To the paint. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Baldwin. Shoots the 3. With the putback. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Shields. Here's Booker. Shields. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Baldwin. Looking to end the run. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Inside. Stolen away. Pushing it up. Here's Hall. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Baldwin. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Shields. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. That one's in. His first shot this game.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Driving the lane, Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Trips it home after the terrific move.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's the three. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Shields connects on the 17-footer.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shields. No good from outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Booker pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. To the inside. Nice move. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. The shot will not fall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gutteridge. No good with the triple. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Colson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
They set the pick. Shields. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Unloads from 13. Pass to Morrow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Baldwin. 23 seconds left here in the second.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Greg, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Shields, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
Changing gears a little now. And
try to gain an edge. Getting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Another shot. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Baldwin. It's deflected.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Second half just getting started. About a minute play.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Hall. Banked in off the glass. Hall's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hands it from downtown.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside, it's deflected. Good, nice job down low.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Biberovic. Off target from the wing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the screen. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Down low. Goes up on the block. And that's good off the glass that time. 10 points for him.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's the pick. To the paint. A shake. And he lays it up and in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The three. No good that time. Shields. They get the rebound. Lets it go with the three. And no good that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Booker. The visitors with the ball, down by 12. Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Shields lays it up and banks it in. He's got 34.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Booker. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Shields lays it up off the glass.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shoots the 3. Booker pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
No good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Let's lose a 3. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's a screen. And the 3 misses. Launches it. Booker pulls it down. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Missed on the three. And down goes the three. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Up on the schedule. This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Lets it go. It's hauled in by Babarovic. The three is up. On target from range. Baldwin's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Crosses over, and he hits the jumper.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Fires from deep. And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3. First quarter, just over a minute played. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Clock at 6. Gone 1 for 3 so far. There's a screen. With the floater. And he can't get that one.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Colson, that's good.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Inside. Poke loose. To the inside. In transition. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hall. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Colson. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. From deep. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Let's go with a 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Nora for 3. Hollenboy, nice persistence to tip it back in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, ripped away. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. A rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Missed inside.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nora. Down low. Here's Hollenboy. And it's Colson with a rebound. Hollenboy's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. to the right side. They set the pick. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Baldwin. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Oh, good. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Oh, boy. And he jams it home with authority.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. The three. Unable to get that one. And here they come. Finished off the break. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
It's stolen. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And the shot goes down.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Nora from outside the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. The rebound by Hall. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 10.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hall. Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin's shot is good. 15 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Down low to win the run. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 55 seconds left in the first half. Hall passes to Baldwin. There's a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. It's intercepted. To the left wing. Here's the 3. No good there. One second left. And it's good. But
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And moving on, let's take... That's it.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is off. Inside. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Baldwin knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 22.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Gets a hand on it, and Balamboy pulls it down.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Pass to Nora. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Balamboy. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Balamboy's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the paint. Here's Baldwin. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 24 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That one doesn't drop.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Balamboy. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Hall. An easy 2 on the layup. Hall's got his second basket. And there's 1:45 left in the third. There's a screen from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the middle. Here's Balamboy. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
All alone. Nice jump shot.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Babarovich can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Drains the triple. Nora's got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the visitors call time here. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
From downtown, and it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Babarovich. Fires in the triple. Beberovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Hall. Shot from the wing. And that one is right through the heart. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Baldwin. Can't connect from long distance. Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Colson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here he goes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that one misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The offensive rebound. Basket's good.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Pass to Baldwin. And there's the screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Hall. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To tie it up. Oh, nice move. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Baldwin! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. .146 left to play in the 4th. They set the pick. Oh, he leaves no question.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
The triple drops. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, he jammed it.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Money from 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
To the inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Nwora. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. There's the screen. And it's denied. They retain possession. It's good. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Driving in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. A three ball. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And they're running. Here's Ward. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. 5 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nwora grabs the board. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the middle. Takes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Ties back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Fournier. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Big lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Pass to Bowling Boy. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pulls up. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Back to Fournier. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's stolen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Takes it inside. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shakes him. Here's Milutinov. Jams it in off the great move.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Fires the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. And that one is off.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Ward misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Inside, got a piece of it. Pushing it up. Floats one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out.
And guys, let's turn our attention. That is more.
On the scoreboard yet. Pass to Nora. Just his first attempt. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. There's a good screen beyond the arc. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Outside Fournier. Warnock grabs the board. A tight game here in Atlanta. And he drives in. Nice D from Fournier.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Milutinov. Misses in close. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. They set the screen. Six to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 23.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Outside Fournier.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Dorsey. He's got 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. Up again. Here's Milutinov. It's blocked. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Vazenkov. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. He shoots again. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being 41% for the game. Outside Fournier. Out left of the wing. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Good on the short little jump shot. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Picked away. An even 3-on-3 break. Dorsey passes to Fournier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
To the paint. Here's the screen. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey for the lead, and it's blocked. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Vazenkov. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For the 3. Here's Nora. drills the three-pointer. Juarez got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. That one's good for Zenkov.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And it's off from 3-point range. And around 41% on the night. Here's Ward. With the shot. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. T right on him. From 11 feet away. The 19-foot shot. And it's Vezenkov missing. And around 41% on the night. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Into the lane. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
From outside. Not gonna go.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Now Dorsey. Here he goes. That shot, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Knocks down the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Right side, Fournier. From inside. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ward. Tips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
With the shot. Jumper is off. Drives to the hoop. And that one falls.
of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the four-man position. Pass to Vizenkov. And the shot no good, a bit short. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Larkin, 19-footer. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. About a minute played here so far in the first. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Fournier. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. And that one's good. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fournier, the pass to Ward. From 11 feet away, Papagiannis grabs a miss.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Larkin going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Outside Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Tries again. Poirier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Fournier. Takes a turnaround, Jay. That one rolls around and rims out. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Lloyd. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And there's the drive. Down low. Stolen. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Pass to Vizenkov. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. No points yet. Picked it. Here's Larkin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Will it go? Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's the triple. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And it's Poirier in at the 4. Here's Larkin. And he drives in. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Ward. Takes it inside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Larkin. And no good. Outside Fournier to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
It's good. Fournier's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Larkin no good. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:19 left to play in the half. It's tipped. Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The shake. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Larkin. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Vezinkov. On the wing, Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. The bank shot, no good. Here's Larkin. Here's Lloyd. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team. That's it.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And it's Ward in at the 3. Soft touch off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Pass to Vezinkov. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Vezinkov's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 spot.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Lets a floater go. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Dorsey's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Pass to Larkin. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. 3-pointer. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here is Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Larkin. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Here's Dorsey. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Larkin. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Releases. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Takes the 3, hits the three-pointer. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Dorsey. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Outside Fournier. They get it back. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Larkin. Not this time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On Monday, and then on Saturday. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Here's Poirier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Dorsey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. The shot off that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Poirier in at power forward. Pass to Dorsey. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Down low. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Larkin. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Into the lane. Over to the left wing. To the paint. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He buries it from 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Fires for 3. They get it again. Here's Courtney. Connects from downtown. Courtney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. No good. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They swipe it. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, the shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Lays it in easily.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. He got a piece of it. They recover it. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The the free ball is down. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. He lets it go. It's good. What a J.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Most interested in seeing moving forward.
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in its center. And here they come. He gets that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Larkin looking it over. Misses the layup. Here's the break. Here's Booker. And a missed layup. Here's Larkin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one falls for Larkin. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
We've played just over a minute here in the first.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Driving inside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Clock at 6. Shields inside. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6 here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 9 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Booker. There's a good screen. To the middle, 6 to shoot. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Puts the move on, and that one is good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. With the teardrop, he lays it in.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
There's the screen. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Larkin. He had 15 points last outing. Count the basket. Larkin's got 13.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. And there it is for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
To the inside, here's Booker. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 4. And the dunk by Booker.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Larkin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Larkin's got 17.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
We got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. On Tuesday, and then on Saturday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Can't connect from short range. Papagiannis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. We've got Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the 4 spot. Here's Gutteridge. Last game he had 12. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. A second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Got a piece of it, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Larkin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Larkin's got 19 points. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Larkin. Booker pulls it in. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the left side wing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19. There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Can't get it to fall. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Driving to the basket. pass to Gutteridge. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. That's tipped. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Takes a 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
They set the screen. Shields. Offline with his 3. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Shields. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
Thank you for being with us.
Could go down to the last possession. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Courtney. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Courtney's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Roaming the paint.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Bucket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 4 slot. Shakes him. Power down with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Shields. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Papagiannis passes to Larkin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Shields. Oh, good on the 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. That one goes. Count it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pass to Gutteridge. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Gutteridge has got 7 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1:04 left in the third quarter. A 3 ball. The shot comes out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drives to the hoop. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's the teardrop. No good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shields. That 3 off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And the basket is good. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Balmoro. Now here's Booker. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the 4-man position. Larkin, the pass to Corden. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin, defended by Booker. Right wing, lots of room. Courtney, that's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's the 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Larkin. From the high post, and that one swishes right in. Larkin's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Poke loose. And they're on the break. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. They set the screen. The 3 is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Gutteridge. Lets it go. It misses. A minute 50 left in the game. Book it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now Booker. Got a hand on it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Booker.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:11 left in the fourth. Layup, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Larkin. Count it!
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Up top, Booker jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. That one goes. Count it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Here's Booker. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Baldwin. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Shields. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Biberovic. Clock at 4. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's the screen. Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. Basket good. Booker's got his second bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They set the pick. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Sinks the three-pointer. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the wing on the left. Here's Gutterich. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. It's deflected. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
.51 seconds left to play here in the first. Shields hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Count it. Baldwin's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Going inside. A nice shot by Gutterich.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. To the inside. Pass to Biberovic. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 1. And we'll be back with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Out to the wing. Pass to Booker. And here we go. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Gutterich. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the screen. To the paint. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that one is good from Colson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside. Here's Booker. And it's blocked. And they're pushing it up. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
There's the pick. .129 left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. Latrey. Rebounded by Hall.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. So it's the visitors now. Trailing here by 8. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's a good screen. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Balmoro. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. Okay, so now, and
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. Baseline jumper. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 13.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
To the inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Swiped away. Fast break, here they come. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the paint, it's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Here's Biberovic. Sweet little floater. Biberovic has got his second basket of the game.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to Balmoro. Clock at 6. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the wing right side. Here's Hall. He's got 13. To the middle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And these are two teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Baldwin. Plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
1:05 left to play here in the third. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Shoots the 3. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Ball stolen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wasted no time on that one.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Gutterich. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. The shot by Colson, no good. Shields. No good on the triple. Here's Hall. And the three off target. Doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Tries from 10, and that one hits back iron. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. There's the pick. Shields. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Chalk up 2 there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The shot, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. Booker pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Buries the deep ball.
All night. He just won't let up.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Shoots. That does not go. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
No good, unable to end this run. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. They set the pick. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Colson, defended by Booker. For 3. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Booker pulls it down.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
.52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rips it down with two hands.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The long shot, no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Puts up a three. Does not go. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so they get the victory here at home. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic from deep. And Bolomboy pulls it down. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Baberovic. All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
The 3 is up. The putback. Four on the clock. Second chance shot. Driving in. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Hall. Hits the trifecta.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Baberovic. The putback. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The rebound by Hall.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. This one for 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
It's tipped. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 3 of 8 so far. He takes it in. Oh, swiped away. A minute 31 left to play in the first. To the inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here they go. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Going inside. No good on the triple.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Launches it. Drops in the 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes it in.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain?
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Launches a 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
From the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
He shoots it, releases from the wing, and drills it. He's got 10.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Baberovic. Puts it up from the high post. The shot no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Here's Colson. Tips it. The fadeaway. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. And there's a pick. No good that time. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
50 seconds left in the half. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half. And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Baldwin with the teardrop, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. Here's Baberovich. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get up.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. Thanks for tuning.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. So it's the home team now. Shot is up. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Hall. The steal. To the wing on the left. Sinks it from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Ballamboy. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And Hall gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From deep. There's the triple. On Monday, and then on Tuesday. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Colson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baberovic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Nora. Lets the three fly. See, it's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic. He's got 5. Right wing. Here's Colson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And they're on the run. Releases. They grab their own miss. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Baberovic. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. There's a screen to get back on track. Connects from downtown. 20 points for him.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
50 seconds left in the third. To the left side wing. Here's Colson. Still without a bucket. And it's Hall missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Nora. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Nora's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting about 41%. Here he goes. Baldwin. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's Colson in at the power forward.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Nora. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Lets it go from deep. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Hall, and he drives in. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
To the wing, right side. Nora. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Here's Baldwin. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Baberovic. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Beyond the arc. It's off.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. They set a pick. Oh, swiped away. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pulls it from 20. Shot's no good. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
From 7. Oh, it's off. And he recovers it. On the take, it's deflected. Here's Boy. Another shot. Oh, it doesn't go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Five on the clock. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Baldwin! Oh, can't hit the jumper. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
From long range.
10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Driving inside. Good on the shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Boy. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Takes the 3. That shot off. And so just over a minute and a half played. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Into the lane.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ward. Fournier in the corner. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. They set the pick. The 3 does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Fournier. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. Can they get it? Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And it's Vazenkov missing. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's the screen. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in a power forward. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Back to Fournier. Warnock grabs the board. Well, 50% from the floor. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. They set the screen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Bowling Boy. Tries again. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Dorsey passes to Ward. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Fournier goes in, and it goes down 2 points. Fournier's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the wing on the left. All alone. They get it again. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Ward. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Ward. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's a screen. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. He has 5. Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Boy.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. To the middle. Here's Ward. The layup off target. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the home team, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't
And that is it for half.
During the half. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov on the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Unloads. Hits the jumper in space.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Fires the 3. The putback. Here's Bowling Boy. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up off the glass. Vezenkov's got 5.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Looking to end his cold spell. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
To halt the run. Cans it from downtown. 16 points for him.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's Dorsey. Yep, that one goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Down low. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Vezenkov. The shot missing. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Nora. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Inside. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Fires the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's a close game here in Boston. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Outside Fournier. There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
For the 3, hits it from three-point range. He's got 24.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. That shot misses. Here's Ward, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Monday, and then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Back to Fournier. There's the screen. That one good for 2.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Looking to get it going, and the layup is good. He's got 26.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Ward.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's a good screen. Uncovered. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Now Dorsey. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To tie it up. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Vazenkov. Got the 8-footer.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Count the basket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he drives in. It's tipped. Stolen away. And they're moving it up. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. From deep. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's off. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now Dorsey. 7-foot shot. Basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's the screen. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Let's lose a 3. That one is off. With the drive. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Getting the defense in order, that's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Lloyd. And the layup falls. Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Lloyd. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Vezinkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Good work there as it goes.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Outside Fournier with the drive. Ball stolen. Pass to Lloyd from behind the arc. He buries it from three. Lloyd's got his third basket on the night right there.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
To the middle. There's the screen. There's the three. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A minute 50 left in the first. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer off the mark. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And here's the fast break.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Lets it fly. Misses the baby hook. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Lloyd.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Vezinkov's got 12.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And there's the screen. Here's Lloyd. And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. Got a hand on it. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. That shot is off. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fournier for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Courtney in at the small forward position. And it's Ward in at the three. Yep, count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the inside. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. 6 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fournier, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ward. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Here's Lloyd. 16 points for him. Offline with a baseline jumper. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Chalk up 2 there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lays it up and banks it in. Lloyd's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Dorsey. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Shots good by Lloyd.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Back to Fournier. Inside. It's picked off. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Lloyd. There's the drive. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Fournier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lloyd. And the shot goes. Lloyd's got 25 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lloyd. 25 points in the game. And, yep, it's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
The three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, I love it when the talking heads are wrong. And by talking heads, I mean the regional media. This team is...
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. Thanks for joining us.
Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. And it's Courtney in at the 3 spot. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Vizenkov. He's got 16. Right wing. Here's Ward. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Courtney, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fournier. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Pass to Papagiannis. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fournier. Courtney pulls it in.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lloyd's got 29 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Fournier. It's good. Fournier's got his second basket of the game. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And they're pushing it up. Here's the 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Here's Dorsey. And it's all from 3-point range. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Fournier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. And rejected. Here we go. Here's Lloyd. And that one's good. Lloyd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving inside. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Shooting the rock at 58%. 34 seconds left in the third. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lloyd. That shot off the mark. Shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. With the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 4 seconds left. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offenses. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Poirier in at the 4.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Ward. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Lloyd. They set a pick. He's off on that one. And they're running. Ahead. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Yep, that one goes.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Lloyd from the top of the key and right on target. Lloyd's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Courtney, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the Zinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir! Count it!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, touches it off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Oh, it's off target. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. got the layup. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The ruling on the floor
still
stands.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Ali. Can't get it. Outside Fournier. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. 1:16 left in the fourth. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
They set the pick to tie it up. Ooh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Down goes the jumper.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Ooh, it's stolen. He drills the wide open jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lloyd. Cash from downtown. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game, you have to feel like
On 2K Sports, can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the screen. It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. This one for three. It's good from long range. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability? You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Lloyd. What a terrific move that was.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
To the paint. 5 to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. From deep. Launches a three. Doesn't go for him.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
They set the pick. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Shields. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They need this. Lloyd can't hit.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
There's the pick. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Shoots. The quick look, no good that time.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Booker.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Lloyd. And he lays it straight in.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the pick. .109 left here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Fires it up. He drains the quick shot. Lloyd's got 6.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
To the inside. Here's Booker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields. And the three ball is good. He has 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Lloyd. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
So as and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Courtney, the pass to Lloyd. Pulls up on the wing. Will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. To Booker. Poirier grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Lloyd. 18 feet out, and that one drops for him. Lloyd's got 10 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The shot, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
They set the screen. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Paul Morrow. That 3 off the mark. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
16 feet away. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Shields misses off the left iron.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Larkin. Good.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
1:56 left to play here in the half. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And here's Booker. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Here's Larkin. Pass to Lloyd. From 20 feet out. No good on that one. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. There's the pick from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They swipe it. Shields throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. He's got 19.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second. And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
His three-pointer's off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
11 seconds left here in the second. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Three-pointer. That's tipped. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. And that
far, it has been a runaway. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the 3-slot. Drills it from outside.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. And that one's good, boy.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Six to shoot. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
There's the pick. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Papagiannis, and he banks in the layup. Papagiannis has got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Larkin looking it over. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Larkin's got his second basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Down low, here's Booker. 1:58 left to play in the third. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Gutterich. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Larkin, the pass to Lloyd. From the arc. Booker pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. That one drops for him. Lloyd's got 20.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Booker. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Larkin. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 9 points. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point guard. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
...are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets it go from deep, nailed from three-point land. He's got 27.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Pass to Papagiannis, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Gutteridge. Elbow shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. There's a good screen. This one for three. Another shot to the left wing. Tries it from 19. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ripped away. And here's the fast break. Got it to go off the glass.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
That one misses. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Launches it. And he banks the layup in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
There's the pick. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Larkin.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And he does not hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
It's Booker. Shot clock at 5. 3, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's the screen. He puts in the J.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers.
Starting to surge. Others running into roadblocks, Clark.
That is the ebb and flow of an NBA season. You've seen it. It happens all the time. Nobody is able to stay up or down very long. I mean, enjoy the highs, but recognize the work that has to take place when you do hit a low period.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man spot.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
There's a screen. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
All passes to Baldwin. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. 4-3. It's good on the putback.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Colson. The shot from the low post is good.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. From outside the arc. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Great open look there. He's got 13.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And there's the screen. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Inside. Here's the break. Here's Colson. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hall. Basket counts.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
32 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 22 points for him.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Going inside, Hall. The layup misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's a pick. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Hall.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 21. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Drills it from deep.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
For 3, buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Give him 30.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Guterich. No made baskets yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hall. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Thanks for tuning.
A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Knocks down the long J. He's got 36 points.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Hall. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Booker. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Takes the 3. That one no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And stolen by Booker. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The floater. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Here's Baldwin. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Baldwin's got 26. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he drives in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 43 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both shots good from the strike. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
There's the triple. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here he goes. Deflected.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Beberovich in at the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Guterich. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Fades back. And it's Hall missing. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Guterich. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Guterich. The offensive rebound. Pass to Balmaro. There's the three. Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the... And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Goodrich. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Here's Hall. Fires for three. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Goodrich. They set the screen. Six to shoot. Takes it inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. Booker defending. Colson, that's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the baseline jumper, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Babarovich can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Outside Booker. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Goodrich. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from the wing. Here's Colson. Booker defending. Blocked! Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Here's Goodrich. And that's good from 17 feet.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Five on the clock. Pass to Nora. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hall. Shoots the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy. To foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They set the pick from deep. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Several lead changes going. On here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the shot goes down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the triple. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Out left to the wing. Mora. Good on the triple. Mora's got 6 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. Pass to Melly. Here's Colson. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They set the pick. The 3-ball connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Hall. He has 5. 3-pointer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And so here's the home team. They trail by 6.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Sinks the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best...
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here's Nora. And the 3 off target. Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. They set the screen. No good with the triple. Here's Biberovic. Still yet to score. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Nora. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Second chance shot. Bollenboy gets the bucket. Bollenboy's got his first basket of the night.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Colson passes to Baldwin. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Fires the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Down low. And they're running. Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Takes a three. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Fires the three. He doesn't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The baseline J. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 24. And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end.
Shoots. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. From outside the arc, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Bowen Boy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. From downtown, that one misses.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here he goes. Baldwin. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 27.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort.
And time now to swing it around. And that concludes.
shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kalinic. No good on the triple. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
A beautiful reverse layup. 30 points in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Hall. He's got 7.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the steal. Pushing it up. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Colson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Yep, it counts.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Hall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
1:25 left in the third. Makes it off the glass. He has 40.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Tries the spin move, and he dunks it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
To the inside. Missed inside. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. He gets it in there. Hall's got 17.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.35 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Nora. Buries the long-range jumper. Nora's got 6 in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Sweet move. And that one, good.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. 4 on the clock. Here's Hall. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Zadorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
You know, the second half has been a series of distractions for him. After 1 turnover in the first, been a disaster.
Fires for 3.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Launches it. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's intercepted. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Stolen. Here's Nora. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Inside.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. That shot off. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Biberovic. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Into the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And good, he hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And a missed layup. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hall passes to Colson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.